This is something to be very interesting to look into that. Okay. People at YouTube, can you hear me now? Okay, guys, message in your WhatsApp that class has started so that we can start working into that. And today's session is going to be very interesting. We are going to solve 60 question answers, and these 60 questions, all of them have been crafted by certified PM. Okay, are we clear about that today's goal? All the questions that we will be doing today, they have not been made by me, they have not been made by any of your coach. All these questions have been made by previous certified PMPs. Now there are few questions into it, that has been basically came into more than 10 times in the exam, and there is one question that came more than 100 times in exam. So are you excited about that? Okay. So this is why I did this session, and we are actually also doing this public. We are also live on YouTube. This is for my premium students, but those who want to learn it, I also put it on public. I want to help as many people as who want to clear PMP by 6th, 9th of July. So put in the chat box when is your exam. Put in the chat box when is your exam, and in 2-3 minutes I will be getting into that. And let me see if I can get Azam there. Everyone on YouTube, like 3rd of July. Anyone who has exam in next few days? Okay. Whenever is your exam, this will be very fruitful for you. Okay, Azam just messaged me, by the way, guys. I asked him to come here. He said me that I will, as soon as I will start to do it. Okay, Azam, whenever you can join the session, we want to record your success journey. Your batchmate, all batch 5 people are extremely excited about it. Okay. So before I go to the question answer, 3 things that we need to master for PMP. What are the 3 things we need to master for PMP? Everybody mute yourself, please. What are the 3 things we need to master for PMP? 3 things we need to master for PMP. What are the 3 things we should know for PMP? That are the most important thing. Okay, Osama, flow of PMP. G, language of, only Osama knows the answer. No. Manika, that's how you solve the question answer. 3 things that you should know to master PMP. I'm planning to write on it. In order to master PMP, 3 things we must know. Okay. I'll keep saying that flow of PMP, which is also known as content of PMP, language of PMP, and third is skill of solving PMP question answer. Skill of solving PMP question answer. Today's session is only focused on one and one important thing: skill of solving PMP question answers. Okay, skill of solving PMP question answers. In order to do the flow, okay, you need to read the book. You can watch the videos. You can go to the contacts. Read my book, PMP booklet. PMP booklet, like this is the master of flow of PMP and language of PMP. Did you read, guys? Anyone? How many times did you read PMP booklet? Put in the chat box. One time. Okay. So today's session, I want to start with a very interesting thing in addition to that. Before solving question and answer, yesterday, me and Mohit, we basically worked together, and many people have given me the feedback that those mindset was very important for you. The mindset 31 mindset I gave you, they were important, right? Did you like that, or what was your feedback into that? Mohit kind of gave me feedback that they were very critical. Okay. If you are my student, guys, I see some of my students are on YouTube. Join our Zoom session. Okay, join our Zoom session. So one of the most important thing is that we took that 31 mindset and we put it on one slide. So let's do one thing. Let's quickly go through that so that you are in the mind of that exam. Okay, Alec, Adnan sir, Priyanka. Yeah, yeah, I'm actually doing there. So that those mindset and even those people who are watching, those who are not my students and watching at YouTube, I'll tell you how I'm gonna share that with you and you can get it also. This is an easy document. I'll give it to everybody. Where is my mindset? Hmm. Okay, all clear. Okay, those who have, who does not have that mindset, put in the chat box. I don't have mindset. Put in the chat box. I don't have mindset. I'm writing. Kindly share. Okay. In that case, many people don't have. I'll share it here. I'll also share it here. The file. First, what we will do, we'll open that and we'll go through that here in the class, and then later on I'll share it to you. Fair enough? That will be okay, so that you can go through that mindset. Everybody who is there. Okay. So 31 mindset principle. Please take a 2 minutes. Everybody time. Immediately go through point one and go through every single mindset. Okay. Okay. I don't have it. Just read 31 point. I'm zooming in. One student message can't read clearly, so I'm zooming into it. Are you done, guys? One more minute. I will also give you this document at the end so that you guys, everyone who is there, they can go through it at their own. Okay. Okay, I guess we are done with this. Okay. So my goal was to set the mindset here, set the dynamics here, so that you should know how to solve question answers. Now we will go into the solving the question answers, and what we are gonna do one by one, we'll take the question answers and we'll solve it into that way. Every question answer I'll give you 60 seconds and we'll work into that way. Okay. So let's go with that. Take 60 seconds, solve the question, please. So don't worry about the graph. See how the line is going. Okay. So line is going like this. Then suddenly this happened, then this. These are the two lines. If you see these two lines, what you can tell about that? According to this burn-up chart for last 7 day sprint, what should the project lead address with the product owner and team? Very important thing. Project lead mean project manager. Project manager, project lead, scrum master, all mean the same thing. All mean the same thing. Okay. What the question is that it's a burn-up chart. Okay. What should the project lead address with the PO? What he should discuss? The team is accepting too much work in the sprint after it started. This is a right answer. Why? Your initial work was this. Suddenly there's a spike. Okay? Initial work was this. Suddenly there is a spike. But elimination technique says that I'm not going to answer. I'll go through it every single time. I'll mark this answer for me as of now. The team should have stopped on day 4. We never stop a sprint. We never stop a sprint, and even if you have to stop a sprint, this is not your job. This is the job of the product owner. This is the job of the product owner. He like give or cancel can sprint. Okay, eliminated. The team is not meeting the expectation. It's not a bad answer. I'll keep it. The product owner should not ask the team to change their sprint commitment. Not a bad answer because he should follow that. But there are 4 values of agile. Guys, what are the 4 values of agile? Can you put in the chat box? What are the 4 values of agile? What are the 4 values of agile? Hmm. Okay. Okay. Yes. So we should always respond to the change. So in these options, A is the right answer. Okay. I put at least 20 graphical questions so that we can get an understanding of that. Question number 1. Let's go with the question number 2. I hope the graph is visible to everybody here. A project manager can interfere from below data. Now, a graph is given to you. You need to understand. Now, it's a very interesting question. And now, this question has been given by at least 10 certified PM. No more information is given. Only C is given and S is given. So, you should know C mean CPI, S mean SPI. CPI should be greater than 1, SPI should be greater than 1. We know that in the exam, right? In order for the exam to execute in properly, cost performance index, schedule performance index, they should be better. Okay? So what do we do? Our project manager can infer from below data, review the schedule is behind, and cost is under budget. Now the question can come, Amir, where we should check, right? We should always check at the last day. Here, we should always check at the last day. Okay, where we are at the last. So review the schedule is behind, and cost under budget. Under budget means good thing, within budget. A looks like the right answer. Review the project plan has nothing to do with that. Review the cost management plan. Okay, scope, no. So A is the right answer. Two graphical question, and you will get, like, it's an interesting story. Yesterday, when we 7 student clear, today student clear, I have recorded Usman and many other success journalists, and most of them are saying one thing in common. They were coming, some of them have 0, and some of them have up to 8 questions coming in that. Okay, so how many the questions are coming, we need to be prepared. A is the right answer. Okay, next question. Some of the questions can be repetitive in the file, so bear with me. If any question get repetitive, just let me know that how many this question is repetitive. Okay, Grace is saying A, Osama is saying C, A, B, A, B. So we are getting A, B, A, B. Those two answers are getting. Some more people are also saying C, A, B, A, C. Let's understand the communication now. So communication, a sender send the information, a receiver receive it. Okay. He put in his own language, Grace. He put it in own language so the other person can understand. Right? Now, what is the most important thing in communication? The most important thing in communication is that I understand other person needs. I understand that person can know what I am doing. And that's why we get feedback here. Okay. The purpose of feedback is only one, to change the communication according to that. Okay. To change the communication according to that. I need to understand how the person I'm communicating it, which type of information they need, how they need information, and I change the information according to that. That is one of the most important thing I need to understand about the communication. Okay, so let's go with the question. A large matrix organization, even if it was not mentioned, all organization we automatically consider matrix, but it is mentioned, is adopting a new approach. This is necessary because the project often requires the resourcing of expert knowledge in the form of specialty from various departments. What should the project manager do to set up effective communication? I want to set up effective communication. What should I do? I'll go from D to A. This is a very effective methodology, especially for those people who ran out of time or who read quickly, read from opposite direction. Use the highest possible technical language. The more technical you get, people get confused. Okay. Plan on transmitting the information in easy and understandable manner. It's a very good answer. C is a very good answer. I'm going to mark it. It is said in communication, even if you are communicating with the educated person, try to get into the lowest level possible. If you can reach the lowest level possible, everyone can understand. It's a very good answer. Ensure the message sent to are delivered. Okay, this is a very important thing. The message delivered, Mahmood, does not mean the message is understood. The purpose of communication is that other person understand. Okay, not to deliver. It's a push communication. If he does not even look at it, it will not be useful. Focus on the recipient need and not the information. That is the most important thing. I need to understand how the person will look into the information. I need to understand how the communication will be transferred. 4 hours of communication, right information at right time to right people to have right impact. Who needs the information? When they need the information? Why they need information? How the information will be communicated. That is extremely important. Okay. So A is the right answer. Between A and C, A becomes the right answer. Let's go to next question. If anyone has any confusion, feel free to raise your hand. We can have a discussion into it. A company has just started managing a project using agile methodology. Due to this change, the general manager is worried about scope definition process from upcoming project. What should the project manager do to ensure that the project scope is completely understood? Okay, completely defined. I need to see how the scope is properly defined. What is the scope of the project, and is the scope proper there or not? Okay, that I need to know. That is one of the goal here. Meet with the general manager, convince them to return using predictive approach. Straightforward, I'm gonna eliminate A option. Okay, help sponsor and stakeholder vision, bring the team together. Very good option. B is the right answer. Ask for a budget increase to implement. C option. I have nothing context, no context. Ask the general manager to review every requirement. No. Nowhere in the question it is said that the general manager, somehow you put D as an answer. Nowhere in the question It is said that general manager is a make or break project. That if he said something or if he does not say something, we will be having an issue. So that is not the answer. The only genuine answer is B, beta. So B would be the right answer. We do not have to ask him to approve every requirement. Okay, very good question. Okay, what will the answer of this question? Priyanka, can you unmute yourself and justify the answer? Priyanka,
Yes, sir.
justify the answer.
Mm. If you see the burn down chart is for to check the work to be completed. So if you see this from sprint 1,
Hmm?
from 100 to 70,
Hmm?
they have completed. And if you see the B, there is nothing. The spike means the time allocated to review a risk.
Hmm?
So from sprint 4 to 5, there is no work has been done. The line is straight.
Good job. Good job. Okay. Thank you, Manika. Maha, can you unmute yourself, sister? Maha? Maha?
Yeah. Yes.
How C?
Yeah, I got it. I got it after she explained it better.
Very good. Ali Hassan, unmute yourself. Is it clear to you? Ali Hassan. Ali? Batch 6 student, unmute yourself. Click on the mic. Okay.
Sir, I didn't get it properly because I joined late.
I'll explain.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, how this is a burn down chart. Burn down chart shows how much work is remaining. Okay, how much work is remaining. That's a burn down chart. A team is working on an agent project and is using a burn down chart to track the progress. Based on the burn down chart, which section of the chart indicate that a team use a spike to plan for address critical issues. Now, spike is a time you set aside. Spike is a time you set aside to handle a risk. That is the purpose of spike. So when you do the spike, there is no work that is being done in that. If we look at the burn down chart, here work is being done. We are moving towards it. Okay. Here the work is being done. Here also work is being done. Ali, this is a straight line, which means it was 77 user stories, and even here it is 77 user story. So no work has been done. So that is a spike. Spike is a time you set aside to handle risk where no actual work is done. Is that clear to you? Ali Hassan? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Another question for everybody from this question, and listen to it carefully. I am at sprint 4. I am at sprint 4. What does the area above this point, let's say point K, shows? What does this area above the point K shows? Yes, Galib, you are right. What does area above K shows? Okay. No. What does area above K shows? Okay. Ghalib, unmute yourself.
Yes, sir.
Okay. First of all, how are you? Good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Ghalib, the previous thing was clear to you that there was no work done. So that is what spike was. That was clear to you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, Ghalib, when we look at here, the point before K, okay, this point, this is the total work. 100 story points, the total work. K, this area shows that the work, if we look from the upside and then we see, okay, this is the work we have completed. This is the opposite way to look at the burn down chart. Okay?
Okay.
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 So this is
Yeah.
many people said behind schedule. We are not looking at the behind schedule. Maybe I'll change a graph and make in a different way that you can understand better. So let's say this is burn down graph. Okay. 1, 2. Today is day 2. The question says, what does this area indicate? Work remaining, work completed, spike, don't know. Not it. Good job. What work we have done? Okay. What work we did? I saw that question, one of the question asked in the mastermind group. So I wanted to make sure we clarify it. Okay. Good job. That's two. Okay. Very important question. You will get a lot of drag and drop question. Yes, last week when we did 180 question, you now know how they move from one to another. Tomorrow again, for everybody, tomorrow we will do 180 mock on the simulator. Okay. We will decide at the end of the class that you want to do it at your own or you want to come in the class and solve it. Okay. That will 185 hour mock, just like real exam. You know that exercise, na? Just like real exam. So here, but drag and drop will match it. Just tell me A with 1, B with 2, like this. Put in the chat box. Take a minute. Rafe, can you unmute yourself? Rafe? Rafe Khan? Okay, I guess Rafe cannot unmute. Shruti?
Yes, hello.
Okay.
Yes.
How are you, Rafe? Okay, Shruti, after this, you will do that. Rafe?
Yes, I'm fine.
Now
Yes.
health is good?
Yes, I'm fine. Good.
Okay,
Thank
match
you.
it for me. What is forming?
Yeah. I identify like storming seems to be one E1.
Okay. So team is
And,
conflicting on
adjoining-
matters. This is one. You are
Yes.
saying E with one.
Yes.
Okay.
E1.
This is
Even one.
E1.
Yes.
Next.
And adjoining is yes. Adjoining D is 3.
Okay. Adjoining is this. D is 3.
Yes.
Good.
Yes. And performing is team members are performing individually well. CE4.
This is individual. This is forming or what are you saying it?
Team members are performing individually well.
So
This will be forming.
this is forming.
A4.
Very good. This is forming because the keyword here is
Yeah.
individual. Individually, when we do
Individual,
individually, everyone try to do their things themselves. That is for individual is not a team. They come, they try to do their best. That is forming. Good job. Then
Yes. And then this is norming is team members. Team members understand and respect
Yes.
each other.
yes,
kind of,
here I use the keyword. You understand the habits of each other, and finally, this is performing. Very well done, Rahul.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yes. Team is working. Yeah.
Okay, many of you got wrong. I hope this is clear to you now. If anyone is still not clear, do ask. Forming is that when people work individually, they try to their best individually. Okay. Then storming is when you have conflict. Norming is try to understand each other. Now I know how their habits are. Performing is that you are doing the best case. Adjourning is we are going tata bye bye. Okay. This is how it moves. Cool. Shruti, your question.
Yes, sir. Project manager has been authorized to begin a project and realize that an effective high-performing team is needed to finish the project successfully. What should the project manager do next? So in this particular question, the options are establish the project scope and set clear term objectives, hold yearly kickoff meeting and regular weekly meetings, select member for their skill or potential, set performance standard or directions. So in this particular questions, it's the issue is project manager is authorized for a particular project, and he's saying that effective high performance for the effective high performing team need to finish this particular project. So in this option, we'll go with the elimination technique with the options. So the first option says establish the project scope and set clear team objectives. I will not keep this option as of now. And then the second option is hold early kickoff meeting and regular weekly meetings. That also will not be keeping it right now. Then select members for their skills or potential. So the questions itself is giving keywords like high performing, and which is like this particular question says that needed to finish the project successfully. It means skills and potential is very much needed. So I'll keep option C. And then fourth option says set performance standard and direction, which will not be there. So the option is select members for their skill or potential.
Beautifully answered. Beautifully. C is the right answer. Good job. Daniel Israr, can you unmute yourself? Daniel Israr? Daniel? I want you to solve next question. Daniel Israr. Okay. Akhlaq Khan,
Yes, I'm there.
please.
So the question is question number 8. A large matrix organization is adopting a new communications approach.
Not this.
So keyword here is
Just one second.
okay.
Some questions
A
are
project
repeated,
manager
guys. Just let me know. Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so question number 9. A project manager is working on a multinational project that has more than 100 stakeholders. The project manager is concerned about the appropriate stakeholder participation. The project manager is concerned about the appropriate stakeholder participation and involvement level required for successful project delivery. What should the project manager do? So the keywords are multinational, 100 stakeholder, and stakeholder participation and involvement. So the options we have in the answer: review the issue log with the project stakeholder, since it is not the statement is not declaring any such thing happening which is not in the risk register, so there's no issue. So issue log is not required. We you can say cancel this option. Perform a stakeholder assumption and constant analysis. No, I think it is something you can say very I think late at the moment. Evaluate the stakeholder engagement assessment metrics. I believe yes, I'll park this option. And communicate with the stakeholders to find a solution. So I believe to talk about a strategy, the stakeholder engagement assessment metric is the keyword here. So I'll go with C in this option.
Very well done. Great job. This is how you go to the question. You identify. Parish, don't write on the board. Priyesh, don't write on the board, please. So this is how you identify and work into that way. Okay, great job. Okay, Akhlaq, are you with me for the next question? Akhlaq sir?
I just done it. I just done it.
Okay, I thought that. Okay, no, you also put the answer. That's why I got confused. Okay, let's see how many people are here with us. Okay, Ali Anjam is here. Now I can see the speaker view side by side. Okay, this I can do. Dynamic view. Okay. Ali sir, Ali Anjam. Next question, sir.
Oh, okay.
No, this not this one. Let me put it to the next. Go ahead.
All right. Question says a clothing company, they want to develop a promotions mobile app because last year their promotional offers could not reach customers on time. Management has decided the app must be developed urgently, but the scope and requirements are not yet finalized. As a project manager, you need to recommend the most appropriate development life cycle for this project. So the keywords over here that the app is to be developed urgently, but the scope and requirements they are not yet finalized. So that means that the scope is variable. Scope is not fixed, but we need to have multiple deliveries for that. So we need to recommend the appropriate development life cycle. So if the scope is variable and requirements, they are also not finalized, and we have multiple deliveries. So I think this would be agile.
Good. This could be agile. Yes, keyword Gautam is saying scope requirements. Okay. Yes, Shuja.
Thank you. However, my question here is that every time when we will get such a type of question, this graph will be given, or should we remember this thing like iterative, agile, predictive, incremental, along with fixed scope,
it can be both ways.
Okay.
It can be both ways. Okay, so Shuja, keep yourself unmute. You will solve the next one. Savati, the question says that requirements are not finalized. Okay, the question says that requirements are not finalized. For anything to be incremental, scope or requirement must be fixed. That's why it's not incremental. Swati, clear? Okay. Shuja, please the next one.
Sure.
This we already did. Okay.
Yes.
Please. Next one.
What should the project manager do to prepare for a recommendation to senior management? A project manager at a company is considering a high-performing junior member of the organization to be the new project manager for a current project. What should the project manager do to prepare for a recommendation to senior management? So options are compile key highlights featuring the team member from the meeting minutes. B, ask the team member to write a short biography listing their qualifications. C, calculate the health of the projects on which the team member has worked. D, gather project artifacts that demonstrate the team member's high performance. So actually, he's a junior member, but the project manager wants him to be at a higher role. So I will, if I have to do the elimination techniques, so A, compile key highlight featuring the team member from the meeting minutes. So that cannot be the way we can recommend him. A cannot be the answer. B, ask the team member to write a short biography. This cannot be a recommendation because recommendation has to go from the senior management. C, calculate the health of the projects. No. So I will go with option D, gather project artifacts that demonstrate the team member high performance. So D is the correct answer. D delta.
D delta is the right answer. Looking at the question, how we go to the question, and then we look into that. D is the right answer. Every batch or every time, I had students that are most famous in all our classes. Who is the most famous student whom everyone knows in our class? Put in the chat box. I want to know how many gave the same answers. Hamza was in batch 4, then he was not. Osama. You see, most of the people put same name. That is called popularity. Osama, unmute yourself and solve the next question. Yes, boss. I know now he does not say. He know that I get frustrated by that word. Okay. That is called, that is actually called norming. You understand? That's a classical example, guys. Like Usama, when we started the training, he used to call norming. I said him 1 time, 2 time, 3 time, 10 time. Now he understand habits of each other. That he does not say that. That is what example of norming is. Okay. Don't say that Osama, otherwise I will yell at you again. Okay, so start the question, please.
What should the project manager do? A hybrid project has just deployed, and the project manager is planning project closure with lesson learned workshop. A key stakeholder informs the project manager that having Scrum team in workshop is waste of time because the project was delivered successfully. What should project manager do? Invite the Scrum team as a mandatory participants. Ask Scrum team members to share their retrospective. Ask Scrum Master to attend the workshop. Invite the Scrum team member as an optional participants. So sir, I will inviting the as a mandatory. This is not required. I will eliminate this option because we are directly, rejecting. As we say, we never reject. As a 31 mindset, we said we never reject the request from our stakeholders. So due to that reason, I am eliminating A. B, I am parking, and I consider this one as a very good option because retrospective is one of the event in Scrum. Option C, I am eliminating it. And option D is also I am parking, but among both, I am going with option B.
Option B, beta option. Very good answer. I like Osama how you did the answer. Osama, are you doing RCAs of the questions? I got 1 or 2 RCAs from last 1 week. I did not get any RCAs from you. When categorically I said I need daily RCAs from you.
Yes, sir. I was doing it.
Don't give me
but
excuse.
Recently I was the.
Don't give me an excuse. Give me the RCA. Tomorrow give me an RCA. You had Friday yesterday.
Oops.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Why not C, Maneka? ask the stream. You see that conflicts what people are saying into that. You see, a stakeholder said that like that is waste of time. We want to see how we can improve that. And Maneka, what event in Scrum is there to improve things? What event is there? Put in the chat box. What event is there to improve things? Retrospective. Okay, that's why we do that. Cool. Okay. Priyanka from Canada. Priyanka, sister, are you with me? Priyanka. Priy.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, sir.
This question, like one student asked, and the next day, like he said, I recorded journey. He told this question came in the exam. This has come more than 50, 60 times in the exam, in one way or another. Like concept, not the exact concept. Yes, sister, go ahead, tell me.
Choose the title in the Kanban board below that require additional resources to relieve the bottleneck. A code. So it has already 4 and we can put one more, so 5. Specification 4 is the limit. We already have 2. Document, it has 5, but we already have 3. New, it hasn't mentioned anything, so it is 4. Okay, so I will test. It has 2. The limit is 2 and it already has 2. So done it, but it haven't mentioned. So bottleneck, yeah, I have confusion here, but bottleneck is test because the limit is 2 and already 2 is there. So we are not, we can't add any more. So why, sir, there is nothing mentioned for done and new?
It is what it is in the question. You cannot question the question. Okay. You cannot question the question. By the way, in the PMP exam, there's an option you can give feedback to the question, but that is not beneficial at all. Okay. So you need to solve the question with the information. Sometimes the wrong question can come. So I love what Sherlock Holmes said. He said, eliminate the impossibilities, whatever remain, however improbable it may be, will be the right answer. So the right answer, you have the right answer. It. Okay. Daniel Nadim. Daniel Nadim. Solve the question. Ooh. Take your time.
So the question number 15 states drag and drop. There are on the left side, there are.
Let me, Daniel, I'll solve it. I'll give you the next one. Okay.
Yes.
I'll solve
Yes,
it.
please.
Guys, do take a screenshot of this. It's a very important question. It says, who is the project sponsor? Okay, I need to see where the funding is coming. Something about the money. A stakeholder responsible for funding. Okay, funding. So straightforward this. 1A. Scrum Master is a servant leader. Okay, the state where no significant activity occur. This is something else. Process, worth it, measure, track, earned value, closeness, measure, analysis. Agile team leader. Okay, who facilitates Scrum. So K. Business analyst. He's like a product owner person who identify that the closeness, earned value, track, measure of total work, process, the state. I don't know. We'll see later on. Okay, so this is done. This is done. Okay. Schedule performance index. Measure of schedule efficiency. This is E. Okay. Scope baseline. Total work delivered that can also be tracked. The planned scope of the project can be. Okay. I am putting it F as of now. Okay. And value, a technique for measuring EVA, straightforward. G. Okay. The closeness of the task dependency, that is proximity. H. Urgency, how critical in front of it. Dormancy. Okay. Dormancy is basically, actually dormancy is a risk has occurred and when do you identify. But here, this will be B. Okay. A process of creating, designing, this is value generation, C. Okay. Okay. Process of the total worth, value generated. Okay. Value generated is that. Development is, sorry, this is C. Okay. This is C. Total value generated is, where it is D. Okay. So what is left? Business analyst. So we can put into that the one that is left. Anything I did wrong? Now this is business analyst, J. Okay. Good one, very difficult one. A big, you will not get that big question. You will not, Swati, answering your question even before you ask it, you will not get that big question in the exam. There are 3 to 4 options. This I just put it for you guys. It covers a lot of things which students were asking me. So I put it all in that. Okay. Yes. Go ahead. Who was solving? Daria, you are solving.
Yes, sir. It's question number 16. A research and development team is finishing up a 2-year initiative. The project manager is focused on the closing activities for the project. Which activity should be considered as a priority? The options are: hold a steering committee meeting to inform them of the project completion. B, mark the product backlog completion status and update the communications management plan. C, ensure that knowledge transfer activities are executed as planned. D, release the resources and plan for a project completion celebration. So, as this is a R&D team and the project is in its closure phase, so I think using the elimination technique, holding a steering committee meeting to inform the project completion, I think it is more important I believe this option is not considered, shall not be considered for the completion of the project. Mark the product backlog completion status and update the communication. This is totally eliminated, as the communication management plan is already executed and we are already in the closing phase. So the third one is C, ensure that knowledge transfer activities are executed as planned. So before releasing the resources, I think this is the priority, that we transfer the activities as these are we transfer the knowledge as it was executed. It means the lessons learned. You transfer the lessons learned in OPA repository. So C is the right option before releasing the resources. If it wasn't available, then the D was the right option, I believe.
Good. And where do you read that in PMP booklet? Go to the closing topic. Everyone, open the closing topic. Okay, like straightforward. If you go to the closing topic, if you are my student and you don't have this, this is the, like this 14 pages is the entire PMP. You must have this. And if you are not my student, you can buy that like for a cup of coffee, $19 on my website. So open that, closing. What are the steps for closing, everyone? Okay. Let me open it here. Yes. Let them close it. Where is PMP? It should be in Google Drive. Please read this, everyone. Anyone who want to buy this, you can see my number, or you can go my website and you can buy it from there, and the team will send you the link. My number is scrolling on YouTube. You can look into that. Ji, have you read it? Good. Let's go next question. Maha, are you with me? Maha?
Yes.
Please.
A member of the project team always extends discussion topic, taking more time than necessary during project team meeting. Other team members feel this member is not being considerate of their time. What should the project manager do? Allow the self-organized team to discuss the situation among themselves and come to a resolution. B, ask the team to accept the input from this particular member as their input may be useful. C, ask this member to only discuss the current topic to achieve team efficiency. D, explain to the team that open discussion are needed, but remind them to follow the ground rules. D is the right answer, because always if any one of the team is not respecting, let me say, the rules set to contain meetings, we always should remind them with the ground rule.
Good job. Thank you very much.
Or refer to the ground rule.
Good job. Mohammed Saleh, are you with me? This question MBTI, remind me at the end of the class. I'll give you one MBTI survey. We will do that. According to that, we'll work it. If you do that MBTI survey, which basically tells you your personality type, you can answer any question. I haven't seen any question from last 1 month MBTI that is coming, but still, I'll tell you at the end of the day how to do that. There's a survey, you fill it, you can understand from there on. So we'll skip it as of now. Okay, go ahead. Saleh, Mohammed Saleh, justify all 4 tools for me, please, and then answer it.
A project manager who is new to an organization is given data that include information related to both project team members and stakeholders. Among other items, this information includes each stakeholder's current role, previous and current projects in which they participated and their level of organizational influence. In what type of analysis should the project manager use this information? Regression, qualitative risk, decision tree, stakeholder. Sir, I would go with the last answer, stakeholder analysis. I'm not. I'm not sure of other three options as well. And the keyword is stakeholder. And so the answer is stakeholder analysis.
Thank you very much. Can you explain me all four analysis?
No, I'm not sure of other three analysis actually.
This is a very good way to solve the question actually. If you don't know what you know, use that and skip everything else. So like it.
No, actually, I've never heard of qualitative risk analysis.
Qualitative risk analysis, that you see when you open your booklet, Salia, please. Open your PMP booklet, go to the risk topic. Where was it? Yeah. Go to the risk topic.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Sorry.
How do you prioritize the risk? You said I never read it. So when did you read the PMP booklet last time?
Today actually, but it was
how
not
in the world you can do that?
No, it was communication. I did not read risk today. I was doing the
No. I always say that read the entire, like this entire booklet takes 20 minutes to revise, brother. Right? So going back to the question, your answer is right, because like what he did actually, in solving question answer, I always say there are 3 steps to solve any question. Slow down, identify the keyword, use elimination technique. Here's a classical example. He slowed down, use elimination technique by identifying keyword. Okay. Regression analysis is basically scatter diagram, in which we see the correlationship between 2 activities. If I increase X, how the Y will be impacted. That is regression. Qualitative risk analysis is the risk prioritization technique where teams sit together, look at the risk matrix and prioritize it. Quantitative risk analysis is decision tree is the quantitative risk analysis where using expected monetary value, you decide which one you are gonna do. Okay. And Saleh, I need you to read PMP booklet 2 times before sleeping today and message me. Am I clear? Cool.
Yep.
Okay, good. Achha, Adnan Shafiq sir, have you solved the question? No? Please unmute yourself, sir.
No, sir. Sir.
G, another risk question.
Sir, a project manager is worried that a key stakeholder is not participating in the project and has conducted that the final product is not as good as it could have been if the stakeholder has been more involved. Drag the scenario on the left to the correct risk response strategy on the right. Check for the option to exclude the stakeholder. Avoid, A is the D. Okay. Analyze if someone else could contribute.
Wait. Adnan sahab, you just mentioned this is this, right?
Sir.
Sir.
No.
Sir, really?
Check for the option to exclude the stakeholder. exclude the stakeholders.
So what's your answer here? I will mark that. Nobody put the answer in the chat box. Let him solve first.
I said avoid if check for the option to exclude the stakeholder. If you have to exclude the stakeholder, you have to avoid him.
Okay. So where is that? Which option?
It is at 4.
This one?
Avoid is 4.
This one goes where?
With A.
Okay.
A.
Okay. बचत हो गई आपकी. आगे. Let's go.
नहीं सर मैंने ये बताया पहले भी सर.
Okay.
Analyze if someone else could contribute. That is transfer 1. Discuss with the stakeholder and earn buy-in. I will see the other option. Record the observation and move ahead. Accept.
Good.
3. Address the issue with the stakeholder superior. Escalate. So the left option is mitigate. That I was just saying it is for the C.
Very well done. Many times people get the question wrong. So everybody, risk response strategies are the key for solving that. Remember, risk is probability into impact. Okay. Avoid means you kill the risk. You make probability 0 or you impact 0. Okay. You kill the risk. You remove it completely. The risk does not exist. That is avoiding. Mitigate is that either you decrease the probability or impact. You decrease the intensity of the risk. Okay. Transfer is you give it to third party. Escalate it, put it to bigger person. Then we have positive exploit, where probability and impact increases. Enhance probability or impact, share big. Acceptance is you don't do anything, put in the risk register, and risk owner review it. When the trigger occurs, you implement the risk response. Okay, this is just the way to look into the risk response strategy. Okay, Tanami, are you with me? TAN.
Yes, sir.
I told you I'm not gonna say your name right till you become PM. I told you, no? So
Yes, it is.
Okay. G, please.
What should the project manager?
We have done that. Okay.
What should the new project manager do? A project manager has been assigned to take over an existing software project. The project manager inherited a learned team comprised of key stakeholders, subject matter experts, and senior developers. While reviewing the project status with the team, the project manager observes that the team seems to lack direction and enthusiasm. Okay. Options are encourage participation in decision making and empower the team. Second is organize frequent team building session and update the risk register. Meet with the project sponsor and propose a corrective action for the project. Ensure everyone performs their assigned task as planned. D, I will enumerate the D first. Next one, elimination is, here is the issue is while reviewing the project status, the project and the team, lack of direction is there and enthusiasm is there. Encourage the participant in decision making problem. A would be the answer. As a servant leader or a new project manager, team should be empowered first, and for a successful project, all the participations should be in a same goal, and encourage the participants with all the stakeholders.
Good, very good. A is the right answer. Grace, are you with me? Grace? Okay, I guess you. Okay. Guys, turn your videos on. that I know who is sitting, who is not sitting. Juleka, are you with me? Juleka?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Solve the next. You solve a question like this, but it's a slightly different question. Can you solve this one?
A project manager is reviewing the following performance trend chart for a project covering month 1 to 5. At first glance, the chart appeared similar to a control chart, but no control limit are explicitly mentioned. How should the project manager interpret the project status at month 1 to 5? 1 to 5. I think it's about schedule performance index and cost performance index.
Okay, that is the right part then.
Option A, month 1 process is out of control and corrective action is required.
Okay.
Month 5 process is statistically stable. The month on schedule and over budget.
And
Month 1 schedule, on schedule and over budget.
so if you look at that, Juleka,
Yeah.
you identify this as SPI and CPI, right? That you identified. Am I right?
Yes.
Okay, let's go to the option. Process is out of control, corrective action required. Process is static.
It's eliminated.
Okay, it is not talking about that. On schedule,
Yes.
on month 1, on schedule, okay, and over budget.
Yes.
That is true. But this part is right. Ahead of schedule and under budget. No, this is over budget, still over budget. So maybe I'll eliminate this. Okay, on schedule and over budget. Okay, so which one is the right answer?
I think option D.
You see? On
Sorry, option C.
On schedule and over budget. Okay. Ahead of schedule and under budget. Okay. This is not under budget.
Option C.
No. Why not on schedule but over budget? Why not this?
On schedule.
You see, in BCD, this option is same. On schedule, okay, and okay. We are only having problem here. Ahead of schedule, okay. Now, where it is saying both are saying under budget, right? Both are saying under budget. That is a classical problem that can come in your exam. One of them should say over budget. And then that becomes the answer, Juleka. Right? But now that is not there. So what is the only thing here? D will be the right answer. That process improvement schedule has gone above, but this is still the same. So process improvement trend is there. The best answer should be either B or C with one saying over budget. Since that is not there, the next best answer I would go for D option. Okay. This question also need correction. Thank you, Juleka. Ahmed Yar, question need correction. That is the problem here. Thank you, Juleka. Okay. Before we move ahead, I have a amazing person with me, whom I'm trying to find it. Not Azam. I told you 7 people cleared today. Where is my certified PMP Farasman? Farasman, are you in the class?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I want to set a context of the Farasman session. This is very interesting for us here.
Recording in progress.
And by the way, nobody even reminded me to record the session, so I did not even record the first 20 question answer, just for information. Okay, so Farasman, a week before the exam, was about to not go in the positive direction. Right, Farah? And in the last week,
yes,
he worked very hard. Kudos to Sudha and his working hard. Farah, can you share the journey?
Yeah, thank you very much, Coach, and everyone else. I'm happy to share that I've cleared the PMP exam today. It was really a hard beat, and I couldn't believe when I scored I received the results. However, what I learned is that the mock and these discussions were very, very helpful because most of the questions were coming from the mock that we were doing. And previously, I think 2 weeks ago, my performance was not good, and because my work involves lots of travel, I had limited time to revise. And then my coach were also concerned that I was not doing well, and then they were in dilemma whether I will be able to pass. And but Sudha, thanks to her, has been very, very motivating. She was telling me, Farah, you can do it. Others have done. Don't worry. And then the last 2 weeks, my sleep was very limited. So I had to now, every night, make sure that I finish the PMP booklet twice before I sleep. In the morning, after morning prayer, I have to again read. And then I had to go back to the RCS, particularly looking at the mocks that I did not do well. I revised them all, and then I was now, focusing more time in the revisions. I think I was investing around 6 hours daily, and then in the night I was waking up at around 3 to 5, then go to morning prayer, come back, then do two hours before I go to work at 8. Really, that helped me, and I was able to remember. So what now I could give advice to is, first of all, follow the guidance of Amir, particularly looking at the RCS, because they're very, very important. And that sticks to your mind, that you are able to remember. And then when you do the mock, please don't just do it, but go back to it. Even if it is 60 questions, go back to it. Focus on areas that you did not get right. And the mocks also give you why that answer is right. So there is the justification similar to the RCA, which also helps. So that has been a game changer for me. And then in terms of also the exam, yeah, I did not have much mathematical questions, but I had around 8 matching questions. And I could say there was 1 in agile, there were 2 in process, and then there was also 2 in conflict, and where we were looking at how do you match. So that really helped me, and I was able to really the reflections which I did, and the backstopping, looking at now, and when I had difficult, I was going to the videos, listen to them, and look at, then remember the sequence of the PMP, like these steps, the steps followed have really helped me. So what I could say that the PMP exam is not as hard as the mocks. So if you're able to do well in the mocks, it really helps you to remember very, very well. And then particularly looking at the RCS really also helpful. So and the anxiety I had, and when I looked at now the questions, it was easier. But when I had a difficult question, I was just putting it on hold, just going to the next question. And then when I finished that section, before maybe going for break, I was going back to that question. And I think I had 15 minutes left when I finished, and 15 minutes left, and 15 minute balance that I had. And I remember some of the questions I was spending more than 1 hour, 1 hour 20 seconds, 1 hour 30 seconds, and looking at particularly these matching questions. So that's what I can share. If you have any particular questions that you feel that I can shed light on, you're welcome. Thank you.
Sure. Okay, first of all, which place are you? Where was the exam? Did you give exam at home or in center? Can you walk me through that?
Yeah, I did the exam in the center, and and then I also arrived at the center 1 hour before even the center people came. So I was waiting there. I was waiting. I remember last night when we were talking, I told you I'll be there at 7. Then they came at around 7:30. I mean 8. But I was there at 7. And then I also make use of the breaks that I did not, because I had nothing carried with me. It was just my phone, nothing else. And during the break, I was going out of the exam room to take a fresh air. I had dates, I had water, so I was taking that, and that really gave me energy to sit and then do the exam. And then what also helped me was the instruction of the slowdown, identification of the keywords, because when you get what the keywords are in that question, you're able to understand what the problem is. And then when you now, even if you see the answer is right, don't rush to just tick. Look at also others, that what is the keyword in the question, and then when you look at the choices, because like you find that some are similar. So unless you are very keen and then you observe, look at that, and it will be difficult to rush to the answers.
Okay. Farah, first thing first, each one teach one, and you have more Salah to teach. Straightforward, your friend. What would be your one advice to all the people they want to do PMP? What would you advise them?
Yes, my advice to them is please, the exam is about the mindset, is the environment. When you are starting, you are under stress. Cool, calm down. Don't rush to the questions. So the first part, like the first 5, will be stressful. But when you go to like question 6, 7, you're able to acclimatize yourself, adapt to the environment. So make sure that you have refreshed before you go to the exam. You go there with a calm down mind, and then it's about attitude. This is not a mastery. It's understanding the concept. It's understanding the problem. Is understanding what is the scenario about. So if you have that kind of mindset, if you're able to understand the issue and then the keyword in that question, then you can do it. And then now when you go to the break and come back to the second part of the exam, you will be free of stress, because you'll understand now. It will be easier for you to go through and then understand. And so as you go to the third part, it's like you are in normal situation. So so what my advice is, please revise. Always go back to the understand the sequence in terms of the steps, and also the RCA. If you have, for example, if you find that in the process you're not performing well, focus on the areas where you are not doing well. But in the RCA, do not focus on only where you got wrong. Focus on all, keenly looking at the questions that you did not get right. And the mock is very, very helpful when you revise.
Thank you, Sarah. Thank you very much. Farah, stay here. I will be adding one more person here, Azam. Okay, and at the end I want to combine it. So stay here. Azam, are you here? Can you unmute yourself and turn the video on? Azam? I cannot hear you, Azam. Okay, so Azam, if you are here, please turn the video on so we can talk to you. He messaged me, he's in the class. Azam is messaging, but is not here. Okay, so now I see you, Grace. You are in the class. I was saying a question to you to solve. Okay, so I guess Azam is not here. And guys, Farah has given you that most tangible advice I've ever seen. Right? This is one of the things that I'm really proud of him. And now, if you have any question, you ask him. I'm telling you, he's saying 2 weeks. I'm saying 1 week back. Me and Sudha, we discussed and we made a specialized roadmap for him because it was a very panic situation. Farah, one final question to you. Which was the most highlighted topic for you? What was the most dominant topic in the exam?
Yeah, I find the process one was a bit long. Like it was coming back to the different sections, and then the agile. So like when I looked at the business environment, it was not there were no many questions, but the agile and the process and process group was coming back in the different sections.
Farah, if I say stakeholder communication team agile, is it the right thing to say?
Definitely, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
If I say the four topics that came in your exam was agile,
Yes.
stakeholder, communication,
Mhm.
and team.
Yes.
Right? Farah,
Exactly.
what
Yeah.
was your score in the last week agile mock?
It was 68.
68%. Okay.
Yeah.
And did you pass all above target?
Yes, all. I think there was the environment one where I got target, but the other two I got above target.
That is just
Yeah.
8%. So again,
Yeah.
this is what I want to share with everybody here. Still, we have 35 days left. Focus on stakeholder communication, team, agile. Stakeholder communication,
Sure.
team, agile. From zero, you can easily clear PMP. Okay. I gave you agile 180 mock. Okay. If you have less than 50% RC, I can give you another easy or difficult agile mock. Stakeholder communication team, we did. If someone needs, I can give you. And for tomorrow, I'll give you complete 180 mock. I have both easy, medium, hard, whichever you want, you can get it. Okay. Farah, did you read this playbook?
Yes.
Was it useful?
Really, like yes, it's where I also had now when you see this, what does it refer to? I remember in one of the coaching sessions, I will not name the coach, and the coach was when we discussed the question, the coach said, now this is right. And then I had the playbook in front of me. I said, Coach, no, I don't think that is right. According to the playbook, when you have this is where you refer to. So that really helps.
Yeah.
Like
When I met, that's why this is not available to like everything else people can buy online. But this playbook is
Exactly, yes.
only for you guys. Just for because this is
Sure.
made on RCS 10. That's why I ask you to RCS. Maha, you don't have playbook, message me or message your coach, we'll share it to you. Every student must have the playbook, but when to use the playbook? Batch 6 students are in the class. Once you have done stakeholder communication, team, agile, question answers, and RCA, then playbook is effective. Why? What is playbook? Playbook is straightforward, says this question come, do that. This question come, do that. Unless you don't have done RCS, you don't know what does that mean. Thank you, Farah. Thank you very much. Azam is not able to join. Guys, let's go back to our question. Farah, do send me a good
Thank you
picture
very
of
much.
you. I will be using that for a thumbnail. Thank you.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Let's go back to our question answers, guys. Okay. So somebody said some break. We will take break after 20 minutes. Okay. Cool. Go ahead, Grace. You are back here to solve the question.
Okay, drag and drop.
Do one thing for me. Explain me these theories. If you don't know, that's fine. But if you know, explain them.
Okay. Manners, hierarchy. Okay. This is tough. Okay. Request salary and job security. I think that's B.
Which one?
Which one?
Which one? Again?
Letter B. I give it 4.
You give it 4. Okay.
No. Actually, I give the 4. D, I give it 3.
D, you give it 3.
No. D, I give it 1. 1, yeah. Sorry, can you just put 4 by B, please, Amber? So that I know what's left.
Here you go. Let's go to 0. Now tell me.
Sorry?
Which one to which? You tell me.
Okay, B, 4.
B4.
D1. I think A2 and C3.
Okay. We'll come to that. Explain me these theories, please.
Say that again.
Explain me these theories, all of them. What are these theories? Any idea?
Okay.
Let's
I just
go-
know them back.
Let's go one by one. Maslow is a pyramid: food, shelter, water. Unless your lower need is not satisfied, we will not even move for the next thing. The lower needs need to be satisfied, then you move towards the next thing. That is Maslow hierarchy of need. Okay? McLean said that people are motivated by power, achievement, and affiliation. These are 3 things people are motivated by: power, achievement, or affiliation. Herzberg said that there are 2 things: hygiene agent and motivating agent. Unless the things are not present there, if, like, let's say if you are sleepy or if you are hungry, like, your hygiene is not good, but those food will not motivate you to work. Motivating agents are different. Expectance theory says that people work when they are given reward. So yes, this is 100% right. It is this. If you expect something, you do that. Okay? Okay. Request salary and job security. That is Maslow hierarchy of need. Okay? That is Maslow hierarchy of need. And Herzberg is field bored due to lack of recognition. Okay? And McLeod is seek promotion to lead and influence, power, achievement, and affiliation. Okay, so one more time here. Expectancy. What is expectancy theory? That is right. D is 2. Okay, Herzberg is feel bored due to lack of recognition. That is 3. Okay, request salary and job security. That is 4, and we are left with. Okay, Grace?
So you highlighted board for the 2-factor.
That was Herzberg theory. Herzberg
Like
theory.
the keyword.
Yeah. Herzberg theory is basically hygiene agent. It's the name. Herzberg 2 factors theory. Okay? Cool? Good. Okay. Choose 2 options, guys. Okay, who will do that? Yasmin, can you do that?
Did you call my name, Omar?
Yes, your name.
Okay. Which 2 actions should the project manager take next? A project manager is assigned to a year-long project. Before the start of the design phase, a competitor announces that they will release a similar deliverables in 8 months, although with fewer features and functionality. Which 2 actions should the project manager take next? The keywords are the deliverables in 8 months with fewer features and functionality. So it should be something very helpful for the project.
A, evaluate the project of incremental deliverables. B, update the project artifacts to include this issue. Modify the project management plan with an incremental approach. D, discuss and review this external risk with the project sponsor. And E, reduce the scope items of the final deliverables. So the A, evaluate the impact of incremental deliverables. That will help to improve the project. I'll say A is one of the answer. Update the project artifacts to include this issue. I don't know about this. And then C, modify the project management plan with incremental approach. So there's nothing wrong with the project management plan. I think we shouldn't change it. D, discuss and review this external risk with the project sponsor. So we shouldn't, in Agile, we shouldn't go to the sponsors, right? But I'm not sure if this is the Agile project though.
If you are not sure, then it's a hybrid project.
Yeah, it's hybrid. So we can involve the sponsor for the hybrid project, but not like preferable, but we can if we need to. Reduce the scope items of the final deliverables. The E is not an option because we shouldn't change that scope items. So I'll say, but the C, I'll say A and D.
A and
D.
Why not B?
Discuss the. Why not B? Update the project artifacts to include this issue. Actually, yeah, B is. Update the project artifacts to include this issue. Yeah, you're right. The B will be helpful for the project.
Is this is risk or issue? First of all, A is the answer. Everybody said that that's not a problem at all, right?
That's an issue, right?
Yeah. So a project manager is assigned before the start of the design phase. A competitor announced they will release a similar deliverable in 8 months, although with fewer features and functionality. Okay. Now they have done the announcement. So discuss and review this external risk with the project sponsor. Why D is not the right answer? The problem is I'm not gonna jump towards immediately to sponsor. I will do that. I'll do the impact analysis. After doing impact analysis, then I'll go with the sponsor. Okay? I do not jump directly with the project sponsor. I need to evaluate it. So that's why B and A are the answer. And this problem has happened. Whenever the problem happens, immediately put there. Okay? That is very important. Thank you, Yasmin. Okay. Noor, are you with me?
Yeah, I'm here, sir. How are you, sir?
Good. Solve the question, please.
Okay. The project manager is overseeing an airport runway upgrade project where the installation of runway lights has been outsourced to an external vendor. The runway lights installation is significantly behind schedule. The runway completion is on the critical path. What should the project manager do first? So here the issue or the problem I think is that
The runway light installation is significantly behind the schedule. So for the options, A, discuss with the project sponsor to ask for more internal resources. I will keep it now. Find another external vendor to supply more external resources. Organize key stakeholder meetings to identify possible solutions. Work with the external vendor to analyze and find alternative solutions. I think I will go with D.
You will
because
go
the
with
problem was with D.
Delta will be
The option D.
Nasser, why did you said C? Nasser?
Yeah, so actually, first thing I need to see organize a key stakeholder meeting to identify possible solution. So I need to know if there is a alternative way within the capability that we have. If not, then we'll go for external.
I understand. The problem is happening with the external. If you look at the question, the project manager is overseeing an airport upgrade where installation has been outsourced. The problem is with the other person. The problem is with the vendor. Why should I take stakeholder insight into it? I should talk to him and how we can do that. Got it? The person who has a problem, I should talk to him instead of going round and round. Is it clear?
Yeah, it's clear.
Solve the next
I missed that.
Solve the next one.
Okay. A company has undertaken a large transformation project in preparation for the changing economy. During the planning of the transformation project, the key resource from human resource refuses to approve the proposed project plan. What should the project manager do to gain an understanding of the cause for the resource refusal? The planning and transformation project. Key resource. What should the project manager do to gain an understanding of the cause for the resource refusal? Speak directly with the resource, organize a team meeting, communicate with their supervisor, speak with their colleague. Speak directly with the resource to know what is the problem, why he refused.
So your answer would be?
A.
Okay. Inderjit, are you with me? Inderjit? Inderjit, can you hear me? Inderjit, I cannot hear you. Can you hear me? I cannot hear you, sister. Okay, Gautam, are you with me? Gautam. Okay, Gautam. Okay, Sarvesh.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, solve the next question. So, it's Sarvesh saying that?
Yes, sir.
Somebody asked this question in the group. I don't know who asked it. Who asked this question? I told them we will solve in the class. Okay, solve this one. Yeah.
A project team has developed the initial schedule using a network diagram method and has arrived the overall project duration. Upon examining the schedule, the project manager finds there are several activities that may require buffers to mitigate or eliminate potential scheduling conflicts. So it is the problem statement says networking diagram related to the overall project duration, and the project manager finds there are several activities which may require buffers to mitigate or eliminate the potential scheduling conflict. So I will start with the drop baton. student syndrome, self-protection, and Parkinson's syndrome. Okay. So the workers used all the time allocated for an activity regardless of how long it actually takes to complete the task. Said procrastination in starting activities can use up valuable slack built into the activity duration. An activity is not ready to start and preceding activity finishes early, resulting in lost time between activities. Workers are reluctant to find tasks early so as not to communicate their efficiency and set precedents for the future tasks. Okay. So
Yes. What's the answer?
I'm trying to find the our I'm not getting correlated.
Okay, explain me what is student syndrome.
Student syndrome, that's something we are doing at last. Everything we are skipping and doing at last, that is student syndrome.
Let me explain your student syndrome. So I had all day to edit the slide. After at the last 10 minutes, I was working to improve the timer on AI and working into that at the last moment. That's why the I opened the Zoom exactly at 11. I was working on that. Last responsible moment. That is student syndrome. Dropped baton is basically loss of information. That information can get lost. When I said something to Sarvesh said to Ali said to Daniel, information get lost. Parkinson's lies that if I give you 30 minutes for something, you will take 30 minutes. If I give you 2 hours, you will take 2 hours. Self protection is, as the name says, you try to protect it. Okay. So this is Parkinson's law. Worker use all the time. Okay. This is drought button. Okay. Okay. Sorry. So activity varies. Worker are reluctant to finish the task. This is the most easy. This is self-protection. Okay. An activity is not ready to start and the predecessing activity finishes, resulting in lost time. Okay. This is A. Procrastination in starting activity can use up valuable slack time between the activity duration. So what is happening? I am doing it at the last responsible moment. Okay. Worker use all the time. That is Parkinson's law. Okay. Clear to everybody? Anyone has any question into that? Okay. So just to put in the context for everyone, before we go to our first break, the batch that is working, we are having into that. If you know someone, I'm gonna ask you to join the program because we have made that plan that is work successfully with batch 5, stakeholder communication team agile. And I really want to help as many people as we can. These are not any section, not any topic, these are the general things, right? It's an overall things about, if you go which topic it is team topic. Okay, Grace? I put some things for some coaching calls so that you can also come into that classes. No? Okay, so we'll take 15-minute break, but before 15 minutes, I always like to bring some things. Today I have 2 things. First, that mindset one, and another thing that I want to show it to you. a very beautiful document I found, and you're gonna love it. I call it PMP exam cheat sheet. What is that? How's it? Like it? Be a servant leader. What are the name of the knowledge areas? What is agile, hybrid? Like it? How's it, guys? Okay. Now I'm gonna give an incentive. I'm not gonna share it with you guys, even with my students watching at YouTube. I want you, as I always say, because again today 4 people reached to me, they have failed in the exam. I want to help more people. I have just posted about this session. Okay. So what I want you to like, comment, and repost and share a screenshot, and you will get this document. Okay. So everyone who is there, here you go. We'll take a 10-15 minutes break because I really want more and more people I can help. Everyone is clear? How to get that? Cool? Like, comment, and repost, and I'll give it to you guys. Okay? Those people who are not my student and they want this document plus the 31 mindset, like, comment, and repost, and the number that is being shown you on the screen, you can share it and you will get it. Which topic will you cover in tomorrow's mock? A complete PMP. Complete PMP. It will be complete PMP. But we are taking 15 minutes break. We'll come back 15 or 10. How much you want? 10 minutes is enough, I guess. Right, let's do 10 minutes. Let's go with 10. Sama, what do you want?
Sir, the last question, what we do,
We'll
student
discuss.
syndrome, I want to
We'll
take.
discuss after the break. Okay.
Okay, sir.
LinkedIn posting or do share me the screenshot. Okay. Okay, let's see how many people have shared on LinkedIn actually. 12 people, 18 likes. I'm disappointed. 100 people are here. I'm really disappointed. Take a minute, please. Everyone like, comment, and repost. You are not helping me as per se. I want to show you one thing. I can show at least 10 students to you right now. At least 10 students to you right now. All those students, like today, who they failed in PMP, right? And for example, this guy came to me today. Okay. I'm gonna put your picture here that you don't see his name. He messaged me. I did PMP exam 2 days back, etc., etc., etc. Okay. When you, okay, Grace, I understand. When you do this, what I am asking, you are actually helping somebody. 9 out of 10 times, they are not gonna join my program. I'm telling you, when I'm gonna tell them my program is $99 for group and 5,000 for one-to-one, they are not gonna join. Okay, but at least when I reach them on daily basis, the content I share, that starts happening. So my mantra, each one teach one, is it. Okay, so I hope you take 1 more minute and please like, comment, and reshare. Thank you, Adil. At least 64 are my students. Like there are 35 people watching on YouTube. Please like, comment, and share. And I will share you that document also. Plus, you are helping other people. Okay, Osama, what was your question again? What was the confusion?
Salam. Sir, my question was this the terminologies for the last question what we were doing, so that I want to take a note of that.
Okay, sure. So drought on means loss of information. Okay, drought bet on mean loss of information.
Okay.
Clear?
Yes.
Now my goal here is to make sure that these things are clear. Next thing is, can you hear me? Guys, can you hear me?
Yes, yes.
Okay. So student syndrome, what does student syndrome means? Yeah, drought bet on, exactly. Actually, Adnan Sahab, it came from there. It came from that part. Exactly what you just said. Okay. Student syndrome is that, like you did in the morning when I ask you, where is the RCA? You keep delaying it. When the exam date will come, you will say, sir, I will do RCA. That is like student syndrome. You know, good example, Osama? Okay. Then self-protection is everyone try to protect themselves. Okay, that is self-protection. Parkinson's law is that now I am giving you 30 days. You will take 30 days to clear PMP. If I gave you 6 months, Ali Anjum Saab, you will clear in 6 months. Okay. The time expand or compress according to that. like to be very true in my bones, I know that it should not take more than 20 to 25 to 30 days. Proper effort. Okay, it should not take that. I hope that is clear to you. Let's go next question. Okay. This question. Take a screenshot of this question. This question has come in so many times in the exam that I cannot tell. So a very good question to start the second session out. Take a screenshot, and who will volunteer to solve this? Not you, Sama. You know, you are famous to raise the hand. I need some. My old friend. HUMZA Hamza, are you with me? I can see you. Hamza, I mean, I can.
Hi,
Sir.
yes, sir, but I'm joining like after more than 1 month. This is my first class.
And you, why did you join
so I
today?
need some time.
Can you tell me why did you join today? Someone called you?
Sorry?
Someone called you today?
No.
Then why did you join?
No.
Sir, call pick kar liye
I'm
mera.
back. I'm back from my trip.
Hamza, let's work hard on to this, and now we need to get the PMP done. Okay? Please.
Yes, sure. I'm that's why I started joining today. So I will start studying. But please excuse me for this question today.
No issue. Okay. Farat Azad, sister, are you with me?
Yes, I'm good.
Go ahead.
In the past year, a company paid $60,000 to an external subcontractor for an ongoing project. The project manager has been asked to evaluate if the project can be delivered more cost effectively this year by using internal labor. Okay. The project manager used an optimistic term of 4 months, a pessimistic term of 6 months, and a most expected term of 5 months. Okay. And has concluded that the service can be delivered with the following resources. 465. Okay. 2 engineers, monthly salary, 700 each US dollars. 1 project manager, monthly salary, 1,600 US dollars. Additional estimated monthly expenses of 2,000 US dollars. The project manager used the program evaluation and review technique, but to calculate the savings if the project is delivered with in-house resources. How much money will the project manager estimate the company can save? Okay. From the data, we will use the PERT analysis, the beta estimation, 4 plus 5 plus 6, plus 6. I got the question, but that is, I'm unable to understand. 2 engineers and 1 project manager. What to do with these?
Okay. But we need to see saving.
Okay.
Doing inside the organization versus outside. Okay. Got it?
Got it.
Okay. We can put opposite, outside minus inside actually. Saving will be outside minus inside. Otherwise, answer will be minus. Outside minus inside. How much outside costed? Outside costed $60,000. Are you with me so far?
Fine.
Okay. How much time it will take? 4, 6, 5. We'll use optimistic, 4 most likely, pessimistic, 6. Right, sister?
Yes.
Okay.
Fine.
Using first part, O4, pessimistic is 6. 4 5s are This is most likely 20 divided by
20 by
6,
6.
you get 5. Okay, this is the duration. With me so far?
Yes.
Okay. Now, 2 engineers, 700 each, 1600, 2000. This becomes $5,000. Agreed, Farah?
Fine. Fine.
How many months were there? This is the cost of each month. 5 months, it becomes 25,000.
Okay.
Total 1 month is 5,000. 5 months 25,000. This is 60,000 outside minus inside. You get 35,000.
Fine. Okay.
Anyone has confusion in this question? People get confused with math. So anyone has any confusion with this? I'll wait 10 more seconds. Then I'll move to next question. Okay, very good question. Anji, Hamza, ये try कर सकते हैं? I want you to solve question one. Actually, can you try this?
Yes, okay, I will try.
This is common sense question.
It looks like
yeah, common sense question.
Okay, drag and drop with definition of the stakeholders. Okay, finance manager. So we have matrix here, power, interest, finance manager, marketing manager, intern, and HR representative. Okay, high power and high interest. Marketing manager. Okay. So they're saying like what action or the role will have like high power and high trust category. So finance manager is in the high power but low interest. So manage closely. Do I need to the way how to solve is just to say which position? Okay.
Okay, easy.
Yeah. So the people who are has high power and high trust, we need to keep satisfied. So in this case, marketing manager has to be keep satisfied. So your C will be 4.
People, those who are high power, high interest, we manage them closely. Okay. Those people who have low power, high interested, we keep them informed. Those people who have high power, okay, low interest, we keep them satisfied. We monitor them. Now you can do it?
Yes. So marketing manager will be monitored closely. 3. Finance manager 2. Intern is 3.
Finance manager
and
finance
manager
keep satisfied.
4.
Okay. Intern will be monitored.
Will be monitored.
Keep informed. It's a very easy question, but with a very slight twist. When I put power here, interest here. It is twisted. It is opposite. Okay. So most of the people, you also just did that. Okay. It is in the book also. Power is here, interest is here. They just made it opposite, and many people get problematic.
Yes, that was confusion. Yes.
Okay.
Got it.
The most powerful person, Ghulam Abbas Saab, is marketing manager, sir. You are saying FM is more powerful? No. In this question, marketing manager is the number 1 stakeholder because he is high power, high interest. That's why, sir. His high power, high interest. Ghulam Abbas Saab, unmute yourself, sir.
Yes, sir. हमें तो ये लगता है कि फाइनेंस वाला
Sir, we
what
need
we
to,
see
Ghulam Abbas, you need to solve what is in
Yes.
the question, but not what is in your organization.
Okay. But why? I mean, can you please explain a bit more about this marketing manager and finance
He has
manager?
high power as well high interest. That is what we called as our number one stakeholder. Okay, he has high power, but
Actually, your
he's
brief
not
is a bit.
is not interested. That's why. So you need to keep him satisfied. Okay.
Okay. So we will manage closely the marketing manager, right?
Yes.
Because he has got high power and high
Yes.
interest.
Yes, sir. 100%. Okay.
Oh,
Ghulam
okay. Thank
Abbas,
you.
why don't you solve the
Sir.
next question?
Yes, please. I'm ready.
Who did that?
Okay. This one.
We
This
did
one
that?
already done.
This is already done?
Yeah, already done.
Okay.
Yeah.
And this one? Okay, do this. Because when the students give the same question, these questions have come more than one time in the exam. So what we take the question, we put in the file. We don't change it. So if you see repetition of the question, that is the reason basically. Ji.
Question number 34. How should the new project manager address these concerns? During a team meeting, the new agile project manager becomes aware that there are many complaints from the customer regarding project stability and other critical issues. Okay, so it's getting customer complaints for two things: project stability and other critical issues. A team member states that the deliverables were developed by experienced employees who confirmed that the project was stable. Okay, internal employees claimed that the project was stable, but the customer said project was not stable and there were other critical issues. Okay. Now, how should the new project manager address these concerns? Okay. Ask the team for additional feedback and add tasks to the task board. Allow the agile team to decide what they are able to deliver in each iteration. Hold a brainstorming session to identify the root cause of the complaints. Okay, document the customer's complaint and critical issues in the issue log. So since we are left with one option, so as a servant leader and agile mindset, the project manager will have to solve the issues. Okay, option A, I will exclude. I will cross it. Option B, also I will cross it because it's regarding the project stability and other critical issues. Okay, B and C, A and B gone. Now, hold a brainstorming session to identify the root cause of the complaints and document the customer complaints and critical issues in the issue log. So if there are customer complaints, he will document the customer complaints and critical issues in the issue log. I will go with option D, Delta. I will eliminate option C.
I really appreciate you that you don't follow halo effect. Everybody put C and you put D. How did you eliminate option C?
I eliminated option C because I think this will be the second option first we have to document the customer complaints. We have to acknowledge them. After that, for sure, we have to, the project manager will have to do the RCA. So in my opinion, I selected the first option, which in my opinion seems to be option D.
Okay. Mustafa, your understanding is also the same. Mustafa?
Yes, sir. My understanding is also the same. That first the project manager needs to document the issue and then start investigating it or doing the root cause analysis and then take the action. And A and B, we are doing the action. C, we are also doing the action. D is actually documenting.
Can you please?
C is actually doing the root cause analysis.
Can you please do one thing for me and read the last line?
Yes. A team member states that the deliverables were deployed by experience.
Last line. How should
the project manager address these concerns?
We are talking about solving the solution.
Okay.
For you also, sir, how the problem should be solved. Okay. And we already have a new solution here. If the question was, what is the next step? What is the first step? Document the issue. Okay. Ji Shuja, before I go to the back. Ji Shuja.
Okay, got it, sir. Thank you.
Okay.
So I agree with you. I just wanted to say here that problem has occurred, so we have to go for the solution. And the solution is to hold a brainstorming session and identify the root cause so that it should not happen again.
Perfectly fine. Okay. Mustafa, I need you to solve the next question.
Okay, sir. A company has undertaken a large transformation project in preparation for the changing economy. During the planning of transformation project, the key resource from human resources refuses, I think, a repeat.
Is it a repeat question?
Looks like.
What about this? This is done. This question has come. Okay, focus on the. Okay, go ahead.
Drag and drop.
I have 150 questions, so no problem. Even if they're repeated in the file, there are 150 questions. Go ahead.
Type of risk: technical risk, availability of resources for the documentation and user manual preparation needs as this was not originally planned to be taken up by the project team.
Ji. I lost your voice, brother. Can you hear me, guys? Did I go to the voice loss? Hello. Guess my internet got stuck.
We can hear you. I can hear you.
Where the Mustafa went? Okay. I guess he does not want to solve this question. That's okay. Okay. Any volunteer to solve this question? Okay, Osama, go ahead. I like Osama. I like Osama attitude. Arun, I'll give you next one. Osama, go ahead.
Yes, sir. I will read the examples so that we can match the type of risk. Availability of resources for the documentation and user manual preparation needs, as this was not originally planned to be taken up by the project team. I'll go for the second option. Availability of output formats of files to interface with the data and record management on time as they are not available with the project manager. Okay, this one looks to me like B. B2, interfaces to medical services require support from the vendors. So vendors are the external guys. So I will go with 3 and D. Needs regulatory compliance and clearance standards for incorporation into system. This will be C4. So I will arrange now A1, B2, D3, C4.
Okay. So you are saying the availability of the resources for the documentation, as this was not originally planned. This is a technical risk.
Yes, 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 sir.
Okay. Let's take it one by one. Need regulatory compliance and clearance standard for incorporation. What is this?
Management.
This is external. You don't have compliance
External.
inside the organization. Okay. This is external. Okay. The interference of medical device required support from vendors. Okay. We required support from vendors. What type of support we need?
Technical. Okay.
Okay. No, sir, Akhlaq sir, it's not a commercial sport. Okay.
Sir.
Wait.
Uh,
Availability of the resources and manual. Okay. Availability of the output formats of the file to interface with data and record management system on time, as they are not available with the project manager. You see, this was not planned. Okay. This is gonna cost you. This is gonna cost you. Is this gonna cost you? Yes or no? So what does that
Yes,
mean?
sir.
What does that mean in PMI?
Commercial.
I don't know. Okay. Commercial. The last one will become automatically there. That's an interesting question, by the way. Very interesting question. Okay, Arun. We will do, by the way, one more time these drag and drop questions some other day. These drag and drop questions are very interesting. Arun, go ahead. Mustafa, your battery was down. Now, when we'll give the chance, we'll see. Go ahead, Arun.
Thank you, sir. A servant leader is project manager takes a hands-off approach, allows team to make own decisions, focus on other growth, inspirational, motivation, high energy, hold strong convictions. So servant leader, I will go with 1. The project manager takes a hands-off approach, allows team to make their own decisions. Transformational, then I'll go with the option, the last one. Transformational is inspirational motivation. Charismatic.
Where did you put the servant leader, Arun?
On the first one.
There? This is?
Yes.
Okay.
Focus on others' growth, learning. We'll go with 2, sorry. Servant leader will be 2. Focus on others' growth, learning, development, autonomy, and well-being. And laissez-faire will become the project manager takes a hands-off approach, allows team to make own decisions. Charismatic, high energy, self-confident, holds strong conviction. And transformational is inspirational motivation.
Why in the world you made the first mistake? That was the most easiest one. Like it a hands-off approach. I was like, chalo, Deepak, let him do. Then I'll ask him, what the hell are you doing it? But it is okay. Guys, take a screenshot of this. This can come in the exam. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. G. Solve the next question. Next 10 question we'll solve it without anyone. Immediately put the answer in the chat box. And if any question is repeated, just let me know. Put your answer in the chat box. Daniel, can I talk to you? Not Nadeem, the simple Daniel, D-A-N-I-Y.
Yeah, simple Daniel.
Yeah. Why did you put answer delta?
In delta, because what I see is that the project manager observed that there is a different expectation among the team members. So usually vision and mission goes into the project charter.
No.
That's why I've chosen that. Because if they have a vision and mission clear.
Open your PMP booklet. Go to the team topic. Open your PMP booklet. When did you read the PMP booklet last time?
I just received it today.
Okay, open it.
Oh, I've opened it.
Go to the team topic. It is after.
Yeah. How to handle the team in PMP. Yes.
Go to the next page number 8, the first line. Read it for me. Develop a team charter detailing ground rules, conflict resolution procedure, decision-making procedure, and the project vision. Okay, brother?
I'm so sorry, but I don't know where am I?
Page number 8. Okay, the first line, page number 8. In the team
actually
topic,
on my
okay, on the team topic, when you read that, that's okay. When you read the team topic,
what do you think is that the answer should be team charter?
Of course, it is team charter. Team charter, also known as working agreement. How the team worked it. Daniel, I want you today, before you sleep, at least 3 times read entire PMP booklet. I know you just started your journey, but I want you to read at least 3 times. Okay?
Got you.
Okay, thank you. Ji guys, a project manager received a request to add a feature. After the scope has been established, what should he do? Follow the stakeholder. Simplest question. You should never get this question wrong. Okay? Okay, a project company by the end of last. However, during the project set, people say the perceived project as a failure. Have done, Robert? Oh, that's a good question. It's a good question. A, B, D. Nobody put C as an answer. I'm disappointed. Otherwise, we have all three options. I don't understand, Julekha, how D would be. Sama, are you making fun or you? It's your answer. Okay, Julekha, the D option. The D option is basically we are communicating to the people. When they are saying it's not a success, you cannot convince them there's a success. Okay, so that is out of the way. C is not an answer at all. Okay. C is too late. Involving the stakeholder to the sprint review. That is not how you define the business value. The business value, Priyanka, Inderjeet, Noor, it is only defined by one thing. High value, high risk. High value, high risk. So in which option you get the priority here? Beta. Anyone has any confusion in this question? Yes, Walid.
I choose D actually here because if the communication was okay with this is a particular stakeholder, that is mean he receiving all the information about the project and he know how the project is going on. If he have any comment, he can raise it from beginning, not in the end of the closing the project.
Read the option again.
Before option?
Delta option. D option, read it again.
Confirm that there is a communication management plan in place to make a business stakeholder aware of success.
So we are already saying him that project is success and he's saying no. That we already did. He's just saying no. Okay? We already said that it is success. He says no, it's not success. So D is not gonna. And the purpose of communication management plan is to understand the requirement, share the things, not share the success. That will not be that. Okay. G. Mustafa, you raise your hand, brother.
Yes, sir. Sir, you said B, but in option B, isn't it supposed to be product owner's job to define the backlog priorities and with the sponsor stakeholders?
It is. It is. But what he should have done, he should have worked together. Product owner, project manager, all of them work together into that. And at the end of the day, if the project fail, whose responsibility is it?
Project managers.
That's the point.
Okay.
Okay.
I was confused. Yeah. Okay.
I always say that to my wife. She's a project manager. No matter what, she's always complaining that stakeholders are resistant, this. Real life project manager. I always said that no matter what, if the project fail, that's on you.
Thank you, sir.
If the project fail, that's on you. Not on the stakeholders, not on anyone. Your actual job as a project manager, you don't do anything. You make sure the project is successful and the business value is delivered. Okay?
And sir, even in sorry.
Go ahead now.
Sir, in the previous question, even in if A, so if we would have selected A in previous option, then wouldn't it have been automatically corrected by involving them in the sprint reviews?
No, that's a priority problem. Remember, whenever someone says what you did is not valuable, it's a priority problem. The thing was not priority. You did this instead of that. Okay. For example, right now, my brother, younger brother is doing a family call, combined call, sister and all, and I'm cutting it. Why? This is a priority problem. Okay. Just to put in the context.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Question number 44. A, B, C, all the options are there. A project manager uses a laissez-faire leadership style with a newly project team. The project manager noticed that the team members are underperforming and the project is overburdened. What should the project manager have done at the start? He uses hands-off approach. Okay. Here at the start, he need to use a direct management style, autocratic. In the forming stage, what do? Directive in nature. Okay. A is not the right answer. C is not the right answer. D, you don't do servant leadership here. Direct, autocratic. Here at the start of the project. Okay. Next question. Question number 45. Ajmal, unmute yourself.
Yes, sir.
Why beta?
Because they're missing the impact. The critical parts, they miss the deliverable. Of the risk management plan, how
Okay.
we can
How-
recover.
What does risk management plan will tell us?
The risk management plan is when we define in earlier in the project. Sir.
So how the risk management plan will help us?
No,
Stay unmuted.
sorry,
Ali Anjam?
Yeah.
Ali Anjam, unmute yourself.
Yes, sir.
Does the risk management plan has any risk in it?
No.
Where are all the risk?
They are in the risk register.
So how you are selecting beta option?
Yeah, that's some mistake. So we need to update the scope of work.
You are updating the scope of the work? How you can update the scope of the work? Sir, raise the damn change request.
Yes.
क्या कर रहे हैं अली साहब? I guess you need coffee.
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah.
Raise the damn change request, sir. Raise the change request. क्या कर रहे हैं? Let's take a 5-minute break, guys. I guess you are sleepy. इतना easy question and you guys are doing like this question is among those questions no one should get it wrong. Okay, this is such a easy question. It should be good. So let's take a 5-minute break. Get your tea, get your coffee. I'm disappointed, Ali Saab and Priyanka and Ajmal. Take a break. And if you still haven't commented on LinkedIn, please do that in break. while I was in the break, why I increased it for 10 minutes from 5 minutes. There was a call. The student failed two times, 2008 and 2019. Adnan sir, every single day this happens with me. At least 8 to 10 students reach there. And of course, when I tell them the fees, then fees is too much always. That's why I want you to recommend at least one person. Ghulam Abbas sir, you can tell your friends that even I am jogging, he's saying me in jogging, use that, right? Right? Use that. Sama, you can tell me.
Right, absolutely right. Yes.
You can tell your friends that even I say I have to go to Medina, he says that use the way while you are going to listen to the videos. And no matter what, he's not gonna leave us. Okay, so I need in the next batch at least one people from each of you, those who can join. I want to work with them. I want to make sure I can guide them. Alhamdulillah, I have reached here that all batches are sold out, and I have more students than I can ever imagine. Like, even what is the time in India right now? Tell me.
11:45 p.m.
11:45 p.m. in India.
Yes.
Okay. So people are sitting here. Anyone from Australia is here. By the way, the last week has been so beautiful for Australia. I had 27 students from Australia. At least 17 has cleared in last 10 days. I don't know what has happened suddenly in Australia. Everybody is clearing. So what I was saying, all the people are sitting here listening to the question answer. But I need your help to reach more people. Some of you are already helping. They are convincing their friends. Even their friends don't know what PMP is. Still, they're trying to convince them. And I appreciate that. But I want to reach to every single person. And the biggest source is you. Okay. Biggest source is you. Osama's question solve करना. ठीक है? You have a question, Osama?
Yes, sir. I had a doubt, and also while you were telling that you want each guy from us, one of my friend, he's just coming to see me. He wants to do CAPM. I try to convince him to do the PMP.
If he has 3 years experience, don't do CAPM. CAPM is for young level. Like I have a student whose son just graduated. It's been 6 months. So she called me, he wants to do PMP. I said, no, do CAPM. So that's teaching him. Okay, CAPM. So it is for those people. For if you have more than 3 years experience, don't go for it. Okay, let's go into the question answer. Yes, you had a question, Sama?
Yes, sir. We were doing the last question, sir. Can we just go back to it for a minute?
There you go.
Yes, sir. I was also stuck with two options. One was C and D. Most probably I would have gone for D, but one thing I stuck. I was revising this mini playbook, sir, today. And in mini playbook, if we have the situation like this, reduce timeline, reduce the requirement first. So in that that consideration, I would have gone with option C, sir.
Option C. You cannot update
to avoid future delays.
You cannot change the work. To avoid it gives you comparison between time and cost. It does not give you comparison between scope and time. Remember, scope you don't touch. Okay, you don't touch scope, particularly in predictive projects. But the playbook says it talks about when you have a problem between cost and time, always time get preference, pay more. Okay, that's what it says. So read playbook complete one more time so that you can understand the context. Okay.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
That's all. More questions. Ji, quickly, guys. Always, whenever you see any option where there is a word of meet, always try to meet people. Okay, meeting is always preferred there. So C is the answer. Next question. I don't know, Firas. I need to go back to question. G, quickly. We want to deliver value, and to give that incremental value is B is the right answer. Okay, Faraz, you are asking question number 45. D is the answer, brother. We discuss it such length. Delta, you need to raise a change request. Okay, ji. Question number 48. Have you noticed in the third section, the questions have become one-liner? B is the answer. Straightforward. We need to do the target benefits, technique alignment, and time frame. B is the right answer. Okay. Next question, 49. B is the right answer. We are looking for responsibility, and D is the right answer. Okay. Yeah. Everybody is agreed. Okay. Ooh. Good one. Alec, are you with me?
Yes.
Go ahead. Solve this one.
A CEO of the company is risk averse and therefore concerned about negative impacts on the project. The project team identifies 4 project risks and then evaluates both of the probability of occurrence and the impact of the risk if it occurs. The team used on 10 scale. 1 is the lowest, 10 is the highest. Based on the below table, in what order should the project manager rank this risk for risk management purposes? So it'll be 8. So yeah, A would be 8, 21, What was that, 42 and 12. So it'd be A, D, B, C, lowest to highest. A, B, A, D. So it must be for highest to lowest then. So that would be C, B, D, A. C, B, D, A. Answer is C.
So if you have 30 seconds, your exam timer is running, you got this question, how would you solve? Alec, you have 30 seconds, how would you solve?
Yeah.
Okay, how would you solve? You would, now this is for everybody. Let's say in the real exam, you are running out of time. How you solve? You read only the last line. Based on the table, what order should the project manager rank the risk? Okay, I need priority. I know more value, more this. 8, 21. Okay, C should be the highest. Eliminated. After C, okay. 7 3s are 21. Okay, C, B should be the highest. That's it. Okay. So you should slow down, but you should also know how to speed up anytime. Okay, drive at 3 speed or within the speed limit, but if you need to drive, you should know how to put all in. That is very important in the game. Solve this one, please. Thank you, Grace. Okay, Sarvesh, justify.
Yes, sir.
Why C and why not B? Or why B and why not C?
Sir, we are talking about the value, to maintain the value in the question. So the value of the project defining the tangible and intangible benefit.
What is C?
Which is defining, sir. C, consult with the expert on method to reduce cost and increase the financial value. Here only financial value. Financial value means benefit management plans per ROI both. And C is only about ROI.
Is evaluating blah 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 blah. A project does not pass the financial threshold. It does not pass the financial. What is expected to increase market share, etc. The project is planned as a phase implementation, building on learning from the respective during each phase. How should the business increase the value of the project? Now, the project is the project done for money? This one, everybody put in the chat box. Is this project done for the money, or which purpose it is being done? Put in the chat box. It's a good question actually. For which purpose the project is being done? No. Is it being done for money, or which part it is done for? Everyone is wrong, only Sarvesh is right. Just to put in the context. This project does not pass threshold. And we are still doing it. This project does not pass threshold. We are still doing it. Let me explain you one thing. This class is a classical example of this. I have, for this session, I set an ad, which my team had put in ad. People on YouTube are watching also. Why I am also live on YouTube? That's why I have spent at least $11,000 on this session today, and I'm not even selling the batch today. I'm not even normally when I do marathon, I actually explain the program that this is do that. I did not even ask anyone to join. Why? I have extreme focus only to work on those people who want to do PMP before 9th of July. And if a new student come who does not know me, I cannot justify him. This marathon cost me financially issue, but it added my business value. How? More people know about me. Got it? Are you getting my point of view? Okay, this is very important thing. Value, what survey said, or business value is tangible plus intangible. This project does not pass the money part. It does not pass the money part, and you are focusing on reduce cost, increase. It already does not pass. If you are doing for money, don't do this project. Do some other. Why we are doing? Expected to increase market share, improve customer service, retain more customer. That is a dream of every business owner. Okay. I will give you another math. Let's say I have 80 students in batch 5. I have spent, I get like on average $80,000. If I spend $100,000 on that batch, is it justifiable? No. But let me tell you one thing. One person will tell to 2 students, I'll get 160. My spending again will be 1,000, and I'll get more people. I'll get more people in the same way. Business value, always consider this thing.
My question is, the project is now having difficulty because it does not pass the financial threshold. So in order to get it passing the financial threshold, why don't we consult with expert, which will help us to reduce the cost?
You are 100% right. But the project is not even being done for that thing. If you look at that, the project does not pass the final, but is also expected to increase. The project is planned as phase, building on learning from the retrospective. Okay. Here, we are not even working into that. The question says how you are going to give phase-wise thing into it. You need to see in each phase how you get benefit, which benefit are you getting, and update the benefit plan for that. Okay. Ji Daniel. Daniel, if Ji, Ghulam Bas, you have a counter question. Go ahead.
Am I audible, sir?
Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, uska question निकलेगा. Yes, Ghulam Bas, tell me.
See, if we reduce the cost and increase the financial value of the project, ultimately we are increasing the business value of the project.
Yes, we are. But not all projects are done for money, sir. Some projects are done for 10 years, 20 years, 5 years to stay in the business. Okay.
See, the question was, how should the business increase the value of the project?
Value,
okay.
You are only looking, sir, why you are confused here? Because you are only focused on the money part of the business.
So if we take the option B, it is choose the option B. It is showing quantify the expected tangible and intangible benefits in the benefit.
Tangible money, intangible
sales.
Tangible money, intangible brand. Option C only talk about money.
Okay, so it talks about only the tangible benefits, right?
It is only talking about tangible. It does not talk about intangible. Here,
got it.
Ji Daniel, sir.
The same question in the chat box, that do we even have the benefit management plan in Agile?
Of course.
Do we prepare it?
Of course. Benefit management plan, project charter, they are stakeholder register, they are done before Are we going to go for productive or agile? It happens in planning.
Oh, okay.
Clear?
All right. Clear, sir. So what I read from the question is the question statement states the keyword retrospective. So it clarifies that it is an agile project. So okay, clear, sir. It's clear, sir. Thank you.
Yes,
I got my answer.
Yes, for us.
Yes. Sir, I think what I understand by the question in the last line, how should the business increase the value of the project? It is not talking about the tangible, which they are mentioned in improve customer service, share, share. Yes, it is about the intangible value. Am I right?
It talks
So
about both.
the answer is the B.
B, yes. Beta.
Okay. Yes, beta. Thank you. I just make to confirm.
Ghulam Abbas, you still have a counter question, brother?
Yes, I'm focusing on the last part of the question. How should the business increase the value of the project? It is asking the ways to increase the value of the project. If we choose option B, it is just saying to calculate what we will get. It's not talking about increasing the value. That's what I'm saying. Quantify means calculate how much the value will have.
Quantify mean list it down, relate into it, how each benefit is going to measure it.
But will it increase the project value?
That is how you increase it. Exactly what you are doing in CEO option, consulting the expert on method. Will the method reduce it? No, execution will reduce it. By quantifying it, we are finding out how the things will work into that. Okay? I hope that makes sense.
Okay.
Again, I'll go back to this thing. From day one, when I started training, one of my teacher, and like when I started marketing, I said, what should I do? He said to me, get one student. Like in COVID, everyone knows, like if you're a trainer, it's a physical training, the business is done. Right, Anjum sir? The business is done. So he said, I was good at online even before, I love computers. And he said, find one student and focus on one. Make him that he pass. And from that day till now, I have been only doing one thing. Focus on one student. He pass. 1 month. Even from 1, it became 100. That's why I hire so many coaches. Right? Right now we have 20 coaches. Sudha, Jane Martina, Shamim, Mohit, Minakshi, Saif, Irfan. By the way, do you know all these coaches are my student? I get daily messages that we want to become your coach as the brand become bigger. I always say one thing, only my certified PMP. For 2 reasons. 1, they know my Sandstep formula. 2nd, they know my tantrums that I get angry suddenly. Right? So both things. So that is what business value is, Ghulam Abbas. When you clear PMP, you can justify it to your friends. Okay, this is what I can do. Okay. Yesterday, Usman Shafi cleared PMP. His friend Muazzam, he cleared PMP, and he told to Usman, okay, he can help you. Usman joined my program 1-to-1. He paid me $5,000. One student. $5,000. Okay. Not only that, one of his friend, Azim, in batch 6, he recommended him, he joined. Just now, I got a call in between. Okay, the guy, he saw Usman's success journey. It started from Muazzam. Got it? How the point work into that. Okay, so we need to look at the bigger term. If you are that is the beauty of the business. It may look like at start you are losing money. Like literally, I was gonna unveil here later on. My book, I'm getting published it from one of the biggest publisher house in Pakistan. They're gonna publish a lot of books. Then I'm trying to send it into India, other countries. It costs a lot of money for shipping. I can send the e-copy. Why will I give you hard copy? Just before the class, I was reading this book. I have this book in my 10 different email address in soft copy. But whenever I want to read, I read this hard copy. Okay, so just to understand the point, Ghulam Abbas again about the value. Okay, next question. But that's good. That's a healthy discussion. Good. Arasu, I want you to solve the next question. You have never done any question before. Arasu, can you unmute yourself? Arasu. ARASU, if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Brother? Okay, yes. Okay, everyone. Go to the question. Ghulam Abbas, did you put the question A answer for 53?
Yes, I.
You need how many topics RCA you have done, Ghulam Abbas?
0.
That is the problem here. That is the problem. Please do the RCS. That is being shown in your concepts. Okay.
Actually, I thought that the best option is to communicate.
RCS. Okay.
Done.
You can.
Sure.
You are still. This is a fourth, fifth question. When you are thinking from your company perspective, brother. RCS. We never escalate into it. D is the right answer. Please, I need from you, Ghulam, we had a discussion 3 weeks back that you will do the question and send me RCA. You send the question answer, RCA is still pending. Please, brother. Otherwise, you will not pass the exam kindly. Okay, guys. Next question. Renka, I like your wording. C and B, but C is the best. Mustafa, how many RCS do you have done? You should have
There
done.
are many RCs. Many
Like,
RCs.
walk me through your scores also. We need to work with you. And I see you in very few coaching calls. Make sure you join the coaching calls also. Okay. We and did you read PMP booklet and playbook?
Yes, I have not read the playbook, but I've been reading the PMP booklet.
Please today. So you are in Canada, no?
Yes.
I read the playbook today after the class. Okay, kindly.
Okay.
Read the playbook.
I'm on mocks right now, sir.
So
I don't know why
this is
my mock.
actually for mocks, designed for.
Yes. Okay.
Its title page is one guide, any mock, every exam. Okay, built from PMI ATP question, PMP checklist, PMP booklet, and RCS of 10,000 questions. Okay.
Okay.
C is the right answer. Everyone. Anyone counting how many questions we did? I don't want to overload you. I promise you 60, we'll do 60 because I want you tomorrow also. Tomorrow is exam day. How many questions? No. Nasir will do at least 60 questions. That was like. No, Inderjeet, we skipped more than one question. I'll show you. Actually, I updated your mocks. I'll show you what I have done in the mocks. B. Okay. We did this question. Only D is the answer there. Tell me, why would you put B? Brother, why would you put D? D. T and MOY, brother. Okay. Delta is the answer. What is the answer of this question? This is a good one question. Anyone with the D option? No? Okay. Okay, Maha, why A? Maha?
So, like during the weekly meeting, he can clarify the requirement.
Okay, why you want to wait till weekly meetings?
Yeah, you're right. I missed the weekly part.
Everything else is okay. The problem is that I immediately, like, you make the question wrong. If I say to you, and you, and as well as who else, that Yasmin, both of you, if I say to you after 1 week, why did you did that question wrong, you would not even remember. Okay.
True.
G. Guys, who wants to solve this question? Anyone who has not solved the question before? Anyone who has not solved the question? Everyone has solved. Kashisa, this is the 58th question. Review this customer request. You can take a screenshot as I'm gonna go next. Okay, so what has happened here? The sprint is going, this is the scope, this was the scope, okay? Suddenly something is added here. Several updates made to the scope. A, can be. Team is doing, no. Several update and work has been removed. Work, okay. So answer is A for this one. Everyone agree? Okay. How the answer would be C? How the graph would look like? How the graph would look like for the answer to be now what's the answer? Now added, removed, added, removed. So this is how it shows in the graph. Okay. This question was important. You see, I have added it in between. Did you saw that? The question number? Okay. I guess we will go till question number 70 because we have skipped some of the questions now. Why not B, guys? Why not B? During backlog refinement, the product owner is unable to clearly define acceptance criteria. The owner mentioned that the customer expectation, as a result, the team hesitated to commit. Inderjeet, if your mic is working, I want to talk to you, sister. What are you doing, guys? I guess you need a big coffee, everybody. Yeah, the problem is the product owner needs training. The product owner, customer expectation and evolving. And the team hesitate to do that. So how D and A can be the answer? A and D will be eliminated. We should only be discussing B and C. Why I am getting those options in that? So which is the answer, B or C? It's also a good question. These are hybrid questions which do come in the exam. Okay, B and C, B, C, B, C. Let backlog refinement is unable to define the criteria. Whose job is to define the criteria? Danial, Nasir Mahmood, Waleed, whose job it is? Product owner does not know how to do it. What should you do? What should you do? Go and coach him. Train him.
You ask because
Yes, Walid?
You request the clarification from the customer himself.
Why? That is the second thing. The problem is he is unable to define the acceptance criteria. He does not know how to do it. He does not know. As a result, this is the cause. As I get, it becomes the effect. He lacks the training. The first line clearly says, please slow down. Read the question. If facilitate is a keyword, coach is also the keyword. I like it. Write down in your notes what Altaf put. If someone does not know, coach them, train them. Ghulam, I'm not going to answer you any question till you do the RCA. I need you to do the RCS first. Okay? Coach them, train them. Next question. Finally, some question with SPI CPI. A project manager is reviewing a performance matrix where SPI is 0.9, CPI is 0.97. The organizational tolerance is plus minus 5. So, plus minus 5. And it is 0.9, 0.97. Is it a problem? Is it a problem? It's not a problem. It's not a problem. It is within the tolerance. So just monitor it. When it will become problem? When it become 0.94999. Right? It's a good question I have. I should put this question before also. Okay, next question. No, it is not the best answer. Because if someone does not know, you need to coach him. A project manager is reviewing performance report. The SPI is 0.9. The sponsor asks whether corrective action is required. What should? Implement schedule compression technique, can be. Inform that project is under budget and no action is required. Okay. Analyze, identify root cause before. C is the best answer. Reverse. C is the right answer. Anyone who has energy to solve this question?
I can try on my way.
Go ahead.
Estimate. So this is a matching question to estimate at completion. The project manager calculates the total expected cost of the project based on current performance trends. And review EVM schedule performance index the project. The project manager reviews verified deliverables that have been. The project manager reviews verified deliverables that have been formally accepted by the customer during this reporting. Verified deliverables. I think two is C. Okay. The project manager compares the value of deliverable finished so far against the amount that was originally planned. So 3 is, I believe, D3.
Okay.
The project manager evaluates how effectively the project is progressing, how effectively to be approved. Total expected cost. So one is clearly A. 1A. The project manager evaluates how the team is progressing. B is 3 or 4. B.
Okay. Estimated completion means the work we need to do. The project manager calculates total expected cost of the project based on current performance trends. The project manager review verified delivery that have been accepted by the customer during reported period. That is work completed. So C is 2. Okay. The project manager compared the value of deliverable finished so far against the amount that was originally planned to finish by this point. That is earned value calculation. How effective the program is compared, that is B, and A is 1. Okay. And A is 1. I guess we should call it a day. It's enough. What do you say? Enough, guys? Okay, so now the question is that tomorrow you want to do 180 mock yourself, or do you want in the class to solve it? How do you want to do it? Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Wait. Think about it. Think about it. This means you will be sitting here. Okay. Ghulam Abbas, you need to do RCA first, brother. Unless you don't do RCA, you will be missing the key point. I really request you. Okay. In the most politest way I can. You need to do that. So on our own class, what I will do, let's put it this way. I'll put vote in the mastermind group. I'll do it right now in the vote in the mastermind group. Everyone is in the mastermind group, na? Anyone who is not in the mastermind group?
Sir, I'm not in the mastermind group.
No. This is not for batch 6. It is only for batch 5. Till batch 5. You guys
understood. Understood. Thank you.
Sure, Daniel.
But a great session. I really learned a lot.
Thanks, Daniel. How do you want to do?
Just not learned, enjoyed it too. Thank you.
Tomorrow. In class. Okay. I put the spelling of you wrong. Arasu, you are not. If anyone is not in the mastermind group, I will add also. Arasu is not. Khurram Shahzad is not. I will add you. Khurram, are you Khurram from? I have batch 3 Khurram and batch 6 Khurram. Which Khurram is this?
I'm from batch 6.
No, sir. You will be added after your class. Not you. Arasu, I added you. Same for the Daniel.
Okay.
Okay. Yourself mean you do it yourself. Okay? I don't. Okay. Okay, whatever the voting decision would be, it will be visible for everyone. Okay? So what mock we will do, I'll show you that. Put it somewhere. I forget. There you are. Okay. I updated the mock for you to make it more like exam. So in exam, you get an NDA, you will get NDA onto that. Okay. So then, just like the exam, you get a tutorial there. Okay. First you get a tutorial, then you submit your name. This you don't get there, but I added it here anyway. Then you start the exam. So here I added it. With that, timer is there, review option. I change the review option. Just like this, you get an exam. This type of review or title view. Okay. So you get the review. Back to the current questions. So plus I added my LinkedIn, etc. And I did this, do not distribute it. 60 question, end section. Now the break is properly working 10 minutes. Then 120 questions, end section. And then 180 questions. So we added one more thing. Once you are done with the mock, you will be able to download the Excel template for the RCA immediately. Okay. So now RCA, what did I learn? What I learned RCA. Okay. So this you will be getting it. Cool. This is how important, Ghulam Sahab, RCA. I am asking for 180 marks and you are not doing 50 questions. Okay. Please. G, anyone has any question? Okay. Please do like, comment and repost on LinkedIn. And again, I'm going to request you, if you know somebody, please do recommend them. I want to help as many people as I can. With that, Assalamu alaikum, namaste, sat sri akal. Maybe next week we'll go Agile week. More Agile mocks. Okay, because Agile, I saw it needed more into that. Bye-bye.
So one question before we hang up. When do we plan to register for the exam? For the people who are planning for mine.
I will tell you. I will tell to each
Sir,
student.
thank you.
Every single student, when to book the exam, I actually tell.
Sir, perfect.
Okay, perfect.
Thank
Grace,
you. Have a good evening.
Thank you. Grace, those mocks are still eligible. You can do that. The mock I gave it to you. If you have not done, then do that. Osama, you raise your hand.
No, sir, no.
Okay.
Nothing.
Okay.
By the way, I have this friend. Can you explain him? PMP is more important than CAPM.
I don't do that. Those who want to do PMP, I only tell them. I don't do selling. If someone wants to do, I say, okay, this is the PMP. Let's do it. Shuja, I will share the link tomorrow with the vote. If we get more vote for class, we'll do the class. Then I'll share in the class. Otherwise, tomorrow I will share it in the mastermind as well as separate. Okay. The method is there. That's okay. If you have done the RCA, use the same one. I did send. We did share the file there in that RCA file. You have that file. Okay, Grace. Otherwise, I can make the same file for you. Just give me the work. Cool. Anyone else? Anything? Assalamu alaikum, namaste, sat sri akal, good evening, good morning, good night, and bye bye. So thank you very much, all of you who are watching live at LinkedIn, at YouTube. I really appreciate that. If any one of you want to join my program, you see my number, reach my team or myself. I'll make sure that you become PMP before the exam changes. If you want to know more, ping me. I'll make a plan for you, and inshallah you will be PMP. Bye bye.
I would have not been able to clear the exam if Amir Ali would have been. I would have not been.
I did not believe that I will be able to clear my PMP within a month.
I don't know what to say actually, like I'm kind of like really
I got my results and I was above target in all 3 categories.
Wow.
So